Yo, what's up, Luckry? Hi, hi. Alright, I need to do my sales. Let's do the sales first and then we can start grinding, getting some silver.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me. Boy, I can still vividly remember those days.
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this.
My bare hand. If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me.
Yeah, what's a little Bigel? Bigel? Hi, hi. Happy anniversary. Oh, that's still quite far away. Thank you.
People come here from afar.
But yeah, hope you guys doing well. Today I think I'm gonna be trying to try to finish this sales as fast as possible, as always. Ah, shit. And after that, I guess We grind or we life skill? Oh, I need to use my agris, I think, yeah. 80,000. We need to go grind then.
The ocean is a mysterious but fascinating place.
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you. Don't keep fish too long.
Our island's specialties are popular in that.
All items adventurers brought are precious.
Yo, what's up, Quantum? Hi, hi. Which one of the pay-to-win boxes are better, rare adventure or blacksmith? No idea. I never swiped those. I never will, so I will never know about that with permission. But there is a YouTuber that does the calculations. What was his name? Anyone in chat remembers? He might know. He might have information on YouTube channel. 8? No. No. Kishira. Kishira, yeah, I think his name was Kishira. Does the like kind of calculations on the gamba boxes, pay to win gamba boxes. So you might check the Kishira's channel. But yeah, I don't really solve those boxes and don't open them, so no idea. Kishira, yeah. You can, I think, Google YouTube there on Kishira video. Then he has like on his channel a bunch of different videos on the pearl items. Damn it. Fuck. Fly, Bayarog, fly!
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. Please don't. Oh, that was
I
close.
heard that there aren't any lands or islands nearby that are inhabitable.
Alright, how much time it took me? See, let me see. We still have 90 minutes on the map. Okay. Zooming guys, zooming. Almost. It was a blank, hi. Need to have a alt account at Ankada and use the telescope, to be honest. Or even faster. And we have 18.38 seconds, so 12, around 12, 30 minutes for the deliveries. Not too bad. Well, almost all delivery except the Hakoven one. I'm not doing the Hakoven delivery. Then we swap and do the combat ones. Boom. Right? $854 billion silver. I will need a bit more, guys. I will need a bit more. How do I get more silver? Oh, I need to do my shrines. I have 3 shrines left. 12,000 points. What I can exchange for 12,000 points? Choose your costume box. 2,200. Ooh, it's kind of cold. I think I need to get some. Get my what is it called? Hoodie. Kinda cold. Yeah, to me. You know, said crash for me. I will. I'm taking a look at it. Yeah. Hmm. Speedrun sailing. I mean, we're trying to get the sailing. Yeah. Guru one. About you? How are you doing, Tommy? Okay, okay, sleepy exhausted and more sleepy typical me. Yeah, I see, I see. Is it too much sleep or not enough sleep? But what do you think about the new Daniel spot? Which one is better for XP or money between them? For XP, Daniel spot, I think it was the Orbita is the best one, and for money is Zephyros. Alright, so what's the issue? Exceeds the limit. What are you doing? Sellies? Alright, enjoy Tommy, enjoy. Hunting spots. Hunting spot. Probably elephant is the best one. Money wise. Bringing Carax for sale? No, leveling up selling. What the hell? For alchemy? Nothing, to be honest. I'm not doing alchemy, I'm mainly just pushing sailing XP. What life skill costume should I pick the current sales event? If you... Depends on which ones you don't have.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. The sea is always... Code of the Old Moon Guild.
If you want to get on a ship, you can rent.
Been having arguments with my boyfriend lately, scream a lot. Should I break up with him? I don't give advices, taking advices. Do whatever you want. You only have cook me one? If you do a lot of hunting, but necessities are amazing costume. If you don't have processing one, also quite good. If you do a lot of processing, it depends like which life skill you do, pretty much. Alright, I need to go. I need to AFK to. Not really AFK. I need to figure out one issue that appeared on the website.
This is of the old...
So we're gonna go and we're gonna do a bit of sailing, I guess. I don't do life skilling. Probably just grab the bare necessities and do a bit of hunting, much for hunting. I don't know, to be honest. Like the two costumes that are good is bare necessities and processing one. Processing is semi-FK life skill. Hunting is active life skill. Yeah, you can just keep the box sealed until you decide what you're gonna be doing. You don't need to open it right now, right? But I would say the choice is between processing and hunting one. The others are kind of maybe like training one if you overnight train. Just 5% XP? No, set is like in total 40%, I think, gives you. Because it's like head and the body, right? You get XP for circling like that? No, you don't. I just like circling in the ocean. Nice. Alright, are you heretic? Zinc. Hello.
What are you doing?
Stuff.
Stuff?
Alright, I'm back. Time to grind, I think. Is this method to get sailing level? Yeah. Semi-AFK sailing XP. Alright, first of all, let's do the bosses and then we can grind, I think. Is sailing or bartering profitable? No. You do it only if you enjoy it.
Get on your feet if you're done.
C10, C9. I guess we just go for C9 here.
Shall ascend the seat of power and usher in a reign of peace.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have long. Uh, alright, we need one more, I think.
Shall ascend the seat of power and usher in a reign of peace. Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
$332. Alright, am I done? Yeah. Let's spend my aggress real fast. Well. Yeah, what's up, those bears? Thank you, thank you. By the way, I do need to get more drop rate for fighting, right? We are not. Yeah, I'm missing 20%. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime, yeah. It sounds like a silly question, but how do I put the work order in for apprentice hunting matchlock? Work order? Apprentice matchlock. You mean like how to craft in the workshop? In the house, yeah? Basically you need to like have the house, right? And then you need to have all the resources in the city. For example, in which city you have that workshop. Like for example, if it's in Calphion, then you need to have either a worker that is connected to Calphion, right? You need to connect the city to Calphion, or you need to have the worker in Calphion itself. Then you need to have all the resources need to be crafted inside of the storage of the city where the worker is. And then you'll be able to send to craft, start crafting. I hope that that made sense. Hey, how's fractal? Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oi, 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 oi. Wait. What's happening? Why I'm dying? The hell? I guess I shouldn't be like taking that much back attack damage. Yeah, auto contact. We got farmed. We got farmed? How so? Oh, from pay to win. Oh. Oh. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. I guess that's why I don't swipe, yeah. I don't swipe those boxes. I don't know. Not the bigger fan. Sometimes lucky, sometimes not very. 192 attempts. Ooh. 138 left. Yeah, the decks are painful. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hopefully it will go before PT. PT on the deck sovereigns are quite well, yeah. On the game, it is a deck literally the highest gear slot, right? Highest gearing possible in the game. So I need to get 60 more shards, by the way. Sakraya shards. 58. And then we're gonna be full done with the resistance crystals. Well, but I checked the workshop for mastery and looks a bit cringe. I have all the plan and plan and step sets to get step necklace. Isn't the mastery planner like the AP part? Isn't the mastery planner like the AP part? What you mean? I have all plan and pen and steps get a step necklace. Plan on pen and get a step necklace? Yeah, like you have all pen, then you just go and buy step. The most cost efficient way. Save up for the sub, buy sub. It's not the same as the AP pad now. Just buy this? Yes. Buy the thingy and then sell the one that you have. It's not enhancing, it's written right that it's the buying route, buying and selling route. Because in most cases for the pre-owns, buying gonna be cheaper than enhancing. If people want, like, I didn't want to spend more time on like working on it, right? Maybe like if it's gonna be like a popular one, people gonna be using it. We add a comparison with the enhancing one. But in majority of the cases, the spying is gonna be better. Plus less RNG. I think they fixed it back up. You cannot like craft from storage anymore. But the trick was like you needed to put helmet, not helmet, but the head as a last one in the processing. So you put all the resources except the head, and then the head one as the last one. Huracan. I didn't understand what was the change on the global lab about Sagraya. Yeah, that's how you do it. I had in the last slot. If it doesn't work, then it got fixed. Yeah, it might be fixed. Can I speak Russian? No, I try to not speak Russian. Don't like doing bilingual streams. So English only. Wait, where are you from? Latvia? That you're Asian. And? Asians can be in Latvia? Confusion! You thought I'm from Asia, right? Kind of, but not originally, yeah, but you didn't ask that, right? How am I supposed to know what you're asking? You asked where I am from? I'm from Latvia. I did not ask where you live. No, when you ask where you're from, you expect person to say where you're from at the moment. You don't expect the person to tell where his ancestors are from, right? Where I'm from fucking Earth! Planet Earth solar system. How about that for an answer? Let's say probably met on the street of Latvia. Ask you where you're from. You will probably know from Latvia. Yeah, but you're not in the fucking Latvia, right? You're on the internet. Context matters. And 99% of people who ask where I am from, they want to know where I am from, like streaming from, like where I am located at the moment. So that's what I answer. If it's like on the internet, on the Twitch. And instead of saying Latvia, I thought you're Asian, you could have just said, oh, sorry, I meant where you're from initially, like where it's like, where you've been, what's called, where are your nationality or something, right? And instead of like, oh, Latvia, I thought you're from Asia, you're Asian. No shit, I'm Asian. Ethnicity, yes, that's the one. So basically, don't try to be smartass, right? And that's it. Don't try to be smartass. Ask question directly. No need to for like I know some passive questions. Be direct, guys. At least with me. The more direct, the better it is. Yeah, I could, but you could also reply where you're from originally. That's pointless. Why would I reply where I am from originally? You asked where I am from. I answered you. Yeah. So if you're serious, I'm trying to be smart, that's not my intent. Okay. How did I was born in Latvia, to be honest? I thought you were born in Latvia? Nah, I moved here like when I was a kid. And I'm from Mongolia. There you go. Initially, I'm from Mongolia. I was born in Mongolia, Ulaanbaatar, in 1991. And then my parents said, time to discover the world, and moved to Latvia. And here I am. Okay, now the Russian makes sense. It doesn't make sense, Quantum. I don't follow your logic. I learned. Like, just because you... How Russian makes sense now? Wait, confusion. Russian would make sense from the first answer. Like, if I'm Latvian, I live in Latvia, then Russian makes sense. Because like 40% of the Latvian population speaks Russian. Okay, I don't know, maybe not 40%, but 30? In Mongolia doesn't speak Russian. I mean, like, some people speak Russian, I think. I don't know. I'm not really like following much about Mongolia. No, around 45-50%. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure like it decreased push over the time. Like young people nowadays, they don't know Russian. Like it's like with each year it's decreasing. So back in 2000, I think it would be like around 45-50%, but now I'm pretty sure it's like around 30 or something. Because Russian or Asian. It seems that Latvians speak Russian. No. Then like he would say that after I said I'm from Latvia, that it would make sense. But he said it makes sense after I said that I'm Mongolian. So that's why I'm confused. Why it makes sense. Being from Latvia and being able to speak Russian makes more sense than being from Mongolia and being able to speak Russian. I'm pretty sure more people in Latvia speaks Russian than in Mongolia. You could, I could, they could. I don't know. You don't make sense. That's what I'm trying to figure out what you mean. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. You're confusing. I do the similar things will speak Russian, but they haven't been single Mongolian that they don't speak Russian. How many Mongolians have you met? All of them, I guess. Pam, pam. Only connection. Hana is my friend. Bricks. To be honest, I don't know how many Mongolians to speak Russian. I mean, Mongol definitely has what's called good ties from the SSR time, USSR time. Probably still quite a lot of people speak Russian here. At the end of the day, Mongolia is like between Russia and China, so a lot of people also speak Chinese. But yeah, for me, I speak Russian because I grew up in Latvia. I didn't know Russian before I came to Latvia. Well, I was 9 years old, so I knew like 2 phrases, I think. It's like, Привет, hello, my name is Pairok. That's what I knew Russian. That's how much I knew Russian when I came to Latvia. As stated above, only 24% of the population is in Russian, but nearly 70% of the population is Russian, according to the Department of State 2021. Lithuanian stats. How do I know Russian? People want to know how do I know Russian. Rashbi, suka, блядь, I was playing too much CSGO. I mean, not CSGO, CS 1.6, right? Forever. For life. So I learned Russian from my CS games. Rashbi, suka, blah. Rashbi. All you need to know. Oh, we need to know. Yo, what's up, Insta? Hi. How was the stream? Guys, check out Insta stream if you haven't. He knows how to grind. He has trillions of silver, unlike me. But I'm more boosted. I'm more boosted than him, so I have better than armors. Haha. And I grind and group forces different grind than you. Oh, what causes this? Oh no, this is Dosa. I reckon Dosa. Yeah, what's up, Marisa? Hi. But yeah, I've been basically growing up in Latvia, right? And My parents knew. My parents know a little bit of Russian. They speak like kind of broken Russian, right? And they gave me to the like kind of Russian speaking school, which basically back then, back in 2000, there were like way more in Latvia. But now they are basically removing all the Russian speaking schools and all the stuff. They're removing like usage of Russian from country as much as possible. In Riga? No, in Latvia. There is literally, I think, prohibited to speak in Russian if you are, like, for example, if you're service, right? In service, like public service, not public service, but you know, just like a cashier or something, right? You are not allowed to speak Russian anymore. Like, you can speak Latvian, English. Was there anything else? But if you speak Russian to the customer, wrong, but straight to jail. No, not the jail, but fine. I think I know. Fired. What do you get? Did you face discrimination in Latvia? Not like discrimination. I would say it's more like people, curious people, I guess. Unwanted attention from people's curiosity. Back in 2000s, there were not many Asians in Latvia. So whenever, like, you know, our family would go out, people would be kind of staring, right? You go into the like bus and people like start watching, and then like big eyes, you know, like surprised looks. Stuff like that. I wouldn't say like I don't think there were any you know, bullying or oppressions. Just people like, you know, confused, like what the fuck, because they never seen Asian in real life, right? But that was like in the early 2000s. When I was like kind of kid slash teenager. In like later years, like people don't give a shit. But there's like there are way more Asians, Indians in Latvia, so people got used to it. So you are not gonna get like, you know, surprised looks or something. But yeah, in the early 2000s, like when our family just moved, it felt definitely much more. And from there, I tried to be quiet and silent, to not, what's called, attract unwanted attentions. Do you have also a guide? I have a combo guide on my Discord, and that's it, I think. Yo, what's up, Menzies? Hi. Lord Menzies. It was nice to meet you. How are you doing? Not too bad. Just doing a bit of grinding. A bit, been like working on video workshop, the mastery upgrade page for the last 3 days. Finished the first version, so now we're just chilling and grinding. We'll go to the gym before it goes late. Have a good stream. Thank you, Insta. Oh, sorry. Silliness of youngsters. Yeah, pretty much. There would be like, you know, whenever like, you know, in the cities, people would be like screaming Chinese, Japanese, right? Like kids mainly, or like smaller kids, you know, like would tell their parents, "Oh, look, Chinese," or something. And the most annoying thing for me was, I'm like, you know, by myself. Why Chinese? I'm not Chinese. Hurry. But yeah, it's usually Chinese, Japanese. Those are the popular. No one is gonna think, oh, Mongolian, right? Mongol who? There is Mongolia? There is country in Mongolia? It's funny, I know what you mean when you grow up. I just laugh at these things. You should have technical resistance for the names. Should have learned karate, yeah? Yo! Would be a good story to tell. Ah. Yeah, maybe. But nah, I wouldn't be able to, like, you know, what's called, to do something like that. To, like, take a karate stance. I've been way too... What is it called? Lacking confidence? Yeah. Just kind of thinking, was there anything else? I don't think so. In school, school, everyone was friendly. I mean, there was like one kind of incident when I got in the fight when I was in 4th class. But the guy was just kind of a bully, more or less. We had like what's called the football match, right? And during football match, I think I know accidentally cut someone off or something, right? And basically the guy sprained his leg, and he was blaming me for that. So he was like, after school, was trying to catch me up. I was trying to avoid him for a bunch, but one of the days he caught me after the school. Then it was like fight, right? Not really fight. It was like 4th grade. But the circle appeared after other you know, school guys. And then it's like we are in the middle. People there around surrounding. Then we, like, you know, I get in the stance, fighting stance. Then I punch him, and then he punches me, and then I run away. So after that, he stopped. I think that was what's called enough win for him, I guess, that I ran away. And on the way back, I remember, I was like, I hope there is not gonna be a bruise from the punch. I didn't want to get in trouble from mom. But I mean, it was like 4th grade punches. There was nothing. How did you adapt on food? Food? I don't think I cared about food at all. Not really big foodie. And the thing is, I was 9 years old, right? Kids adapt very fast. Like you could ask that question probably for people who moved like during teenage years maybe, or during adult, right? But like as a kid, you don't care. You just eat what you're given. Asian food sits light on stomach. The people there are eating lots of meats. Asian food sits light on stomach. Light on stomach? I don't know, Mongolian food is I think it's like, you know, mom would be cooking pretty much the same stuff. Don't think there was something like extravagant. Whereabouts the Rhinos to hunt on the map? Adraxia. At the bottom of Adraxia. The place is called... what's the name of the place in Adraxia? I mean, you can eat a lot of Asian food and still not feel bloated. I define Asian? Like Chinese or... There is a lot of different Asian food. Narcan, yeah, thank you. Narcan, that's the place. Chinese, Korean, Japan. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I'm not really, as I said, yeah, I'm not really foodie. I eat what I've been given. Don't really have anything to say about food. They have vastly different foods. Yeah, I think so. A lot of different types. But I guess, like, you know, when people say Chinese, they're talking about more about like some noodles, chicken noodles, maybe woks, you know. I don't know. I mean, like, food basically was, right, it was homemade food growing up, right? I don't think we went out much. The only thing that we went out is to, like, for McDonald's, maybe, right? McDonald's or Lido. Lido is like a kind of local food chain that cooks kind of homemade meals, you know, like some shashliks, some potatoes, some fried meats and stuff. Basically kind of like fast food, but not fast food, but it's like a cafeteria, I guess you can call it. Mob meat stuff. But yeah, most of the times it was just, you know, like just meat, some pasta, some rice, some. There are like on the special occasions like holidays and so on, mom would cook boats. It's a Mongolian kind of dough, meat with the dough, or rather dough with the meat. Meat with the dough with the meat. Like hankali, I think they're also called, or manti. That would be like one of the celebration foods. Lidl? No, Lido. Lido. We do have Lidl also, but that's a market chain, yeah. Lidl appeared here like only a few years ago, I think, like around 5 years or 6 years ago. They opened here in Latvia. Maybe a bit more. 7? But it was like not very recently, I guess. Which one is better, Awakened DOS or Wukong? I like Awakened DOS more. I have no idea about Wukong. Latvia is fairly nice country. It's fairly chill. Fairly chill. The groceries are going expensive. Used to be like cheaper, way cheaper. The salaries are not that great in certain sectors. IT sectors, I mean, it's decent enough, I guess. What else? The city is like, you know, some places are nice, some places are not that nice. But there are a lot of, what's called, alcoholics. I heard that they're like men. There are a lot of Latvian men who are alcoholics. Kinda sad. What do I do for living? I code website. I do a website coding pretty much. Full stack developer. Working for a like kind of smaller company. Nothing big. I don't really like corporate shit, so I'm not a ladder climber. And as a hobby, playing video games and started streaming, right? I started the streaming career, if we can call it career. Smaller companies are always better for the employee, you know? Yeah, I would say so. Like, I know, like, I've never been like very what's called. Ambitious, I guess, right? That's the word. Like, ambitious in the sense of, you know, corporate, you know, making billions of silver or other dollars. But I need to be like cutthroat looking. People say like, you know, you gotta be changing your work every 2 years or something, right? Climb the ladder. Gotta climb the ladder. Get into the what's called Silicon Valley, right? Silicon Valley. Make millions of dollars. Kind of like, yeah. I have enough money to live. Good enough. Maybe I will get some apartment mortgage soon enough, and then I live a peaceful life. You're gonna play Mordosa. I mean, I am playing Mordosa now. Peaceful life. ... Pash is like, not on my watch. Is that what you want to say? Hell fucking yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Hitting Guru 32. What? Alright, I need to pop the drop rate buff, right? I need to pop 40%? What the hell? Yo, what's up, Shimi? Hi. It is not the ground. Hope you guys doing well. Anything else? I'm gonna summon one more green, one more ball, and then I think I need to fix my farms. I sold all my trash loot. We're at 800 billion silver, guys. 850 billion silver. So pretty much I need half a trillion more so I can afford Shining Stone, maybe. How I can make 400 billion? I guess I could gamble on the armors. Try to get what's called whaling armor, right? Whaling armor nowadays is like 200 billion. I could gamble. Nebraska helmet 123 billion. 223 billion right now. And wow. The ball spawned, boys and girls. The ball has spawned. Come on, give me blue ball. I haven't done blue balls. You don't have malleable? Damn it. That's so unlucky. How many blue balls I got? Huh? 0, literally. 5 greens. 5 greens in a row. I wanted to fix my farms, right? Guys, does anyone have malleable Lyson? Can you sell it? Malleable? What was for malleable? What the hell? Alchemy Mastery. Oh, you know what? We're gonna make a what's called a small guide. A small guide on how to get tier 4 pet, right? Because look at this. Look at this, guys. Pita petal. I have 80 pita petal. Pita petal. Pita pet petal. Pita peta petal. How do you pronounce that, huh? Pita peta petal? Pita peta petal? Petal? Pita pet petal? Pita petal. Where do you need to exchange it, by the way? Let me see. I'll take to Jamkas Wormsbane. NPC location. Where the hell is that guy? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave this guy. Is the Valk completely gone? What do you mean, Valk completely gone? Here is my Valkyrie. Sexy Valka, Valku. Oh, well bundle. Okay, I will open it later. And how do we do this, guys? Alright, guys. So finally, after how many years, right? It's been 10 years, and we are managed to get 80 Peter Pet petal, and also have another pet here, right? So this is the pet that you get from farming, special pet, rare pet that you can merge only with itself together. So if you want to get tier 4, you need to get a bunch of them, and you can get it only from farming. You have a low chance to get these petals while you're doing farming, and you get 10. You need 10 to exchange for one pet. But to like almost guarantee tier 4 pet, you need around 9 to 10 pets, tier 1 pets. And finally, after 10 years, we have 80 plus 1. So in total, I managed to get 90 petals. And that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to get tier 4 pet. So here, they're in Heidel, right? Jemka's guy. We can do the quest that gives you this pet. Sadly, the pet doesn't have anything unique in the sense of like it doesn't give anything unique for farming. It's just a life XP pet. The only thing that is unique is its appearance, I guess, and the fact that you cannot merge it with any other pet. You can merge it or upgrade it with only itself. So let me finish all these 8 quests real fast. There it goes. There you go. Now we have 8 Holy Mollies. We're gonna call it Holy Molly. Amazing name. Gonna register them all. It should have been once per family tier 4. Oh, like you get tier 4 for 10 petals. Yeah, that would be also nice. So here are the pets. I kind of want to check if you can grab multiple at the same time. Yes, you can. Okay, there you go. You can grab multiple at the same time. Just wanted to check it. Okay, so exchanging, right? So how you can exchange the pets kind of efficiently, try to get tier 4, right? At the beginning, you kind of want to start with just smashing tier 1s. As I said, you can smash it only with itself. You cannot smash it with the special ones. None of the pets work. Not even the Garmot pet, because it is special pet, right? You can see it's special, but you cannot merge it together. Even though it's under a special category, you can smash it only with the same pet. So the idea is basically to roll tier 1 plus tier 1. You will have 50% chance to get tier 3. We need to get at least one tier 3 for us to guarantee tier 4 from 9 pets. So we're going to try to get this one tier 3, at least one tier 3. And hope for the best pretty much. I'm kind of thinking like, is there any skill that I need for this pet? I don't really know. I don't think so. Oh no. I accidentally canceled it. Let me find it again. I don't think there is any skill that I need this pet to have. I mean, farming would be nice, but the chance of getting farming XP on this pet is very low, as you can see here, right? Farming, it's 2.8%, like abysmal. Anyway, let's go. Holy moly. Tier 3, please. Okay, there you go. Tier 3 with the trading and gathering. Damn, it did get quite good. Most of them are like life XP, right? All right, so after that, you just merge a little bit more, right? We merge another one. There you go. Holy moly. And you got another tier 3. Okay. Confirm. You need in total, I think, 3 tier 3s or 2 tier 3s. I mean, there is like different combinations. You can have 1 tier 3 and then 4 tier 2s, and you will get 100% tier 4. So we're gonna keep smashing these pets for now. This is the third pet. Tier 2, tier 3. Another tier 3, damn. You get boosted, huh? Can I even already make tier 4 with the 3 tier 3s? Let me check. Boosted! It seems like it doesn't change the appearance also. That's kind of sad, right? That's kind of sad. Yeah, you can have 3 tier 3s and 2 tiers. So technically, the minimum amount of pets you need to get the tier 4 is 8. You can get it with 8. If you get lucky and get like tier 3s. How much tier 2, I wonder give? Should we just get tier 4 now? 1 second. Let me grab out tier 3 and see if there is any difference in appearance. There is not even like appearance difference between tiers. So this is tier 3, right? And then where is my second one? This is tier 1. Literally the same. It's the same size, same hat. Literally everything same. Tier 3, tier 1. Yeah. That's kind of disappointing. Oh well. Let's go make tier 4. I'm kind of thinking, should I keep tier 2s to make more tier 4s? What is the most optimal way to make tier 4? And when you're making tier 4 pets, guys, you want to have 100%. I'm not gonna roll with the less than 100%. I guess I could also smash another. The thing is, do 95. How much one tier 3 gives? 35. Yeah, so basically if I get another tier 3, it would be... How much tier 2 gives? Let me check 1 second. Do I have any tier 2s? Tier 2? Tier 2 is 25%. Which means if it fails and I get tier 2, will I be able to get pet? Wait. If it's gonna be tier 2, right? Then it's gonna be 95. So kind of gambling another one is not really worth it, right? But if it's gonna be tier 2, it's 35 plus 25, it would be 50. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make the tier 4. So at this point, when you have 3 tier 3s, I don't think there is much point of smashing this two. You just collect and get 100% here. And then you'll have like 1 pet left. Because if I gamble this one, it can go tier 2, which means I will not get, I will get only 25%. It's gonna be 95%, which means I need to put this one. So pretty much I will lose another pet, right? All right, boys and girls, prepare to clip, boys and girls. Prepare to clip. Skill. I'm gonna save which skills I want to save. We have fishing and cooking, or gathering and trading. Fishing and cooking. Wait a second. Which pets I have? It's gathering, hunting, cooking. It doesn't fit to anyone. Like, I guess XP wise, it doesn't really matter. It is a life XP based pet, right? But fishing, trading. There you go. So at the end of the day, we got lucky, and we used only 8 pets in total to get this. All right, holy moly, tier 4 incoming. Combat XP, but appearance wise, it's literally the same. Appearance wise, it's literally the same. So we managed to get tier 4 out of 8 pets. Let me just double check if its appearance was the same. Yep, exactly the same. Nothing changed. Just don't fail. Hello? I mean, they are cute. They're cute and useless. But yeah, this is done. Tier 4 pets are obtained. Tier 4 holy moly obtained. Don't think I'll be using this pet anywhere, but I have it, and I have it. I fixed my farms. I guess we can go continue grinding now. I do need to get to land on the moonlight. Congrats on the rats with the heads. Thank you. Roots with the hut, so how about where should I level hunting these days? Sniper hunting free to play, rhinos pay to win. Why are rhinos pay to win? The answer is always rhinos. Because with box and maxing, you're better off doing sniper. Without the box. Without box? What box? The soap gears. You don't need the soap gears. He talks about Marco Gerbeck, I guess. All we need to do is just swap the lightstone. That's it. You can even not swap lightstone. For XP, like the lightstone swapping doesn't matter at all. So if you're looking from the leveling up standpoint, it's always Renus. It does for kill speed. Yeah, you just stick with the dead blow always. Easy. Should we try grinding on remastered? I think if you don't win max range, it will be less experienced sniper. No. Again, like, what are you trying to win max there? For kill speed, you don't need to swap the thingy. You're gonna lose like 10% drop rate, but it's gonna give up a bit of money, I guess. Especially with the bare necessities, you get like additional shot.
Did you get the ult?
No.
I want to prove your bare necessities.
Alchemist on rings? Nah, that's like... yeah. That's extra level for min-maxing, and it's... You don't need that. That's like just for like extra min-maxing. You don't need all that shit to pull these numbers. At least the numbers high enough to surpass sniper hunting. The main thing that you didn't even test it, right? You didn't even test it. You just you're going with your feelings. Go test it and then come back. Whether got your deck opens now? Yep. Full deck. How is it bunny hunting? Good? Yeah, like elephant looked good. Good luck on the drops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the day, Kantom. Unlucky with the combo. What? No?
You like fucking me?
Okay. It's kinda like very bright, yeah. With all this DOS effects. And the remaster is kinda quite crazy, huh? Well, I got the better armors, but still. The gang, exactly, the gang. Pull the gang go. Some of it was 280 million, 280 clicks, yikes. Main hand went on a 3 tap. No, at least some luck. I know I saw what you do to Rhina last time. Yeah, but you don't need to do it. It's like that stuff if you want to. I don't know, like just extra. The extra stuff you do like gives you like, I don't know, maybe at the best like 5% more shit. You need Marco gear back only to swap the light sunset. You can swap like weapons and alchemy stone with just hotbar slots. And for light stones, you can give up on the damage. With bare necessities, I'm not sure. Like, do you even need that high crit? I'm not sure about the XP from the Edania spots though, artists. But yeah, for magical counting, you definitely need to have more consumables. But then again, at the end of the day, it's like what you prefer more, sniper hunting or magical hunting. Sniper hunting XP is decent also. Not as good as like Rhinos, but it's fairly close. But sniper hunting is another also beast that where you can like min-max, I guess. What game is this? Black Desert Online. Sniper, you don't need special damage and stuff, you can go all in on XP and mastery speed also doesn't do much. By another type of min-maxing, I meant like, you know, being able to do minigame without fail, being able to do pulls efficiently, and other gathering stuffs. There are like a few ways how you can hunt, but I never managed to get, you know, the numbers that, for example, Aragat pulls. So depending on how good you're at sniper hunting, results may vary. I know what it was, I don't even track my hours. I don't really remember numbers. I just remember I couldn't pull that high. I had like what? Probably like 10% less kills. Again, this was the wrong way around. Good, no? Good to know, champion. Good to know.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you wanna try?
You know, it's like too bright for remastered right now. Remastered just has this brightness flickers, or I don't know what we can call them. Yeah, lots of debris. Oi, 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 oi. By the way, for hunting other than max crit. Dark Spirit Castle, do you still need to put crit damage and back attack and crit Dark Spirit crystals? If you want to better performance, yeah. It'll give you like a little bit more damage. Finally blue. Right. The ball disappeared. I'm gonna take a small break. We're gonna be doing shrines, I think. At least should. Soonish.
Have you given any? How long do you plan to stay?
They fixed it. I think they fixed it. No idea. You could do it like putting the head as a last item. If it doesn't work, then they fixed it, yeah. I think last time I tried, it didn't work, so yeah, they might have changed, fixed it. I don't know what to do, guys. Alright, so we just continue grinding this. Yeah, what's up, Jetlax? Hi, hi. How doing? Okay. Doing alright. Yeah, for some reason, like, a bit in a an old, what's called, mood. But other than that, not too bad. A little bit tired of half week. Yeah, I'm currently just grinding, spending my agris, pretty much. Trying to get a bit more silver, of course. Always need more silver. My helmet is pen. Do you think it's worth to buy a pen helmet from the market or enhance it myself? Rest are opt already. To buy a pen helmet? No, I don't think it's worth it. Why do you want to get more DP? That's the question. Like, mathematically wise, right? It's not worth to buy upload ratings. I know nothing else to do with silver. How much silver you have? Did you already buy shining? Around 1.2 trillion? If you don't have shining yet, it's better to buy shining, I would say. Unless you clicked shining attempts for destruction. All of them, I mean. I already clicked from day one at 50 click or something at the moment. Yeah, okay. It's like 20% done. But the thing is, right? With the helmet, you also 20% done, right? It is like around 20% if you're at pen level, the amount of stones that you need for the gnome. So yeah. Could just save up silver for the next gear. 1.2 trillion is good amount of silver, but it's not like insane amount of silver, right? I think it's better to save for the next gear, like 4 months. Could be more. I mean, could be faster. No. Could just also chill with the playing. You know, like get like 2 trillion silver, then just kind of chill, do big plays, play some other game, single player games. I'll definitely be playing some Clean Desert. Hey, but returning after a couple years of video, nice to see you still around. Yeah, what's up, Punk? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, still around, still on the full deck journey. Well, I guess like if you're returning after a few years, there were no decks when you quit, yeah. Were there decks when you were playing last time? Okay, you left when the boss fresh. Oh, that was like, it's not couple years, that's like half a decade ago, no? No, no, wait. Decade is 10 years, right? Yeah, half a decade. Couple years is like 1 or 2, no? Okay, like 2 and 3. Time flies, yeah. Oh, doubles, 2 doubles, so... But yeah, welcome back, welcome back. I'm still doing the same kind of stupid stuff, not stupid stuff, enhancing gambling, right? Gear progression. You reach the hard cap gear and then they add new gear, then you try to reach hard cap gear until they introduce new gear. Currently I am on trying to reach the hard cap full deck basically, right? Full deck boy! One day guys, one day, right? Kinda close, kinda close. Yeah, you do need a lot of magical shards, yep. A lot of magical shards. Anything about Wukong PV? No idea. Never played it, never looked into it. No clue, zero clue. Probably ask someone who plays Wukong. Zero, nada. Completely clueless. Wait, Crimson Desert comes out in the week? Yep. Crimson Desert is out in a week, and less than a week. To be precise. Alright, I'm gonna wait until next fall, and then I think we're gonna take a break. Comes out on patch day. Yep, 19th of March, right? Alright, so we are done with the grind. We have food to eat, so I'm gonna go eat, take a food break. And then we have guild bosses. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. There's so much new content I don't really know where you start, lol. Start with all the academy. You will get pen blackstar, free pen blackstar, and so on. Enroll into all the academy, do all the academy quests, get pen blackstar boxes. After you get pen blackstar boxes, you can exchange your pen blackstar together with another pen blackstar with a sovereign weapon. But yes, all the academy gives you a bunch of rewards. Definitely would recommend doing that. As a first thing, yeah. Definitely also do the quests, right? The pearl quests. You can get a lot of free stuff for these pearl items. These decade infused pearls. I did all the academy, got 2 sovereign weapons, working on 20k covers for offhand, and getting magical shards for carded accessories. Gotcha. Doing questline for Peter Van Dyke. Yeah, you want to be doing your questline. Double check if you have your dark crypts. If you have your dark crypts, do them instantly. Like drop everything you're doing now. Go to your dark crypts. Dark crypts nowadays are mandatory on cooldown because they drop the item that you need to enhance the alchemy stones. How much AP do you have, by the way? Post Blitz 410, 400, I mean 310, 318. Gotcha. I guess like C7s are far away for you. You need 350 AP, 330 AP. Increase 30 for the golden big game. You enhanced your sovereign, by the way? Yeah, Awakening Sovereign. You're playing Awakening class, right? For PvE. I assume you have a bunch of crown stones that you get. I would recommend just getting it to like pen level, enhancing it. That's pretty much like AP that you want to get. Yeah, I would just click out all the way to like pen level. It shouldn't take you much. For pen level, it's like from 3 to pen, crown stones, 50 billion. Yeah, like around 14,000 crown stones. The stacks and so on you can check on bdoworkshop.com. That's a website that I made instead of, if you remember, I used to have like the shell stack sheets and so on, right? Spreadsheets. I infused it into website for the shell stack recommendations, right? And so on. Your Google Sheets still bookmark available. Well, thank you for using. But this is how it looks like. The video workshop. Here you can check on sovereigns, like for your case, right? In total, you need around 13,000 crown stones, some memory fragments. Fail stacks are around 170 for TET, 200 for pen. You can also, like, change the numbers to see like how much is gonna be on average. But if you have a lot of fail stacks, right, you can remove fail stack costs. So 30 billion should cost you to get to pen. If you go to hex level, it's gonna be more expensive, I guess. Because it's 30,000, yeah. For Karazad enhancing, you need to choose basically for Karazad enhancing how you want to approach it. You can either enhance Karazad, right? Or you can buy the pen debos. But I guess nowadays it's not too much of a difference. Damn, Karazads are, if you have fail stacks, not too bad. What's your, what's called, necklace looking like? If you can like save up for Pendable necklace, that would be the best best debo to buy. Pendable buy to buy. Ah, you already swapped? Gotcha. There is also something called Get IP Upgrade Path. Like your main hand, you shouldn't be touching main hand awakening. I mean the main hand as awakening. Karazad necklace. Let's say you're at full pen Karazad, right? So you can set up your gear here. Of course, offhand, you don't have offhand yet. So once you get your offhand, it says you want to go to full 3, and then after that you go hex. It will recommend also enhancing awakening one, most likely. You don't have offhands, but yeah, awakening you want to get to TET level at least. After TET level you want to get necklace to hex and sep. Then awakening pen, then offhand, belt rings. This is like enhancing path, right? You might not want to enhance everything, all the Karazads. It might be also like an option to, if you like saving up silver, you could save up silver for instead of enhancing, because on average enhancing Karazads are more expensive, basically, right? For example, for the necklace, going from pen to nov on average, Even if you remove the fiesta cost, it's gonna cost you 132 billion on average. And buying Pendebo is 132 billion, so it's fairly similar. And that's from pen to know. If it was base to know, it would have costed you 146 billion on average. There is also a chance that you're gonna get lucky or unlucky. So a lot of people buy Pendebos instead of Enhancing Karazats. But currently it seems like the Karazat, yeah, with the Fiesta cost it goes up, right? If you include the Fiesta cost, it goes to 182 billion. And then it's like kinda much better to buy Pendebo necklace instead of instead of enhancing Karazats. Yeah, what's up, Saber? But of course, guys, remember that this is like showing just average numbers. You can get more lucky or unlucky than this. Buying is 100% guaranteed. I think that's mainly why people prefer this, buying. But enhancing Karazat also gives you like smaller upgrades along the line, right? So it's also like another, yeah, you are like paying a bit more on average, but you're getting also the AP gains along the line. There is no like big jump for like for Pandabo, yeah. Saving up 150, 160 billion in one go, it is quite a big amount of silver to save up in one go, right? But once you get the Pandabo, you get like a bunch of IP, big jump. But Karazats are kind of like more steady upgrade, AP upgrade. Gonna cost you a slightly more expensive on average. If you get unlucky, then it's gonna cost you a lot more. If you're gonna start pitting some stuff, then it's kinda oof, big yikes. PT Nov is how much? 182 billion? What the fuck? Is that correct? Is it really that expensive, PT? Holy shit. $71,000 crowns, yeah, it is a lot, holy shit. That's crazy. 182 billion PT. Yeah, if you PT Nova, you're cooked. Like, you literally overpay 100 billion. Holy moly. Scary times. Pandabo and Yo, yeah, most of the Pandabos are 180, but necklace is 132. The double necklace is the one that is the most profitable to buy. Last sale, 130 billion. I beat Hex and Sub Awakening Weapon. If I could, I would buy everything. Well, sadly, Sovereigns cannot be bought, so you don't have choice. I assume you have like pen Basil Belt, pen Crescent rings, right? Yeah, you can keep them. Once you get your offhand, right? Once you get your offhand, you will get a lot of AP. Offhand gives you a lot of shit AP. So that's what you should be like 100% focused on. Getting Kafras. And get that offhand. And by the way, Bonk, you definitely want to be joining a guild, right? Do you have a guild? They updated the guild bosses. You got first mythical horse? Nice. I just rejoined one today. Good. So you'll be able to do guild bosses after you are a normal member. Currently you're apprentice, it's gonna take you 7 days to to become a normal member. And after that you are gonna be able to join the guild bosses and get like 4 to 5 billion silver for 30 minutes every week. Just make sure that your guild that you're in does guild bosses, right? Sorry for that. Alright, guild bosses. What region are you? I don't remember. I'm from you. Alright, we're gonna be doing guild bosses in 30 minutes or so. Alright, but alright, boys and girls. Ah, nah, never mind. We can just chill for a bit more, yeah? Or should I do? Hello? Who loves who? Really? I usually Discord is muted, yeah. No, no, the Discord is muted, not you. Yeah, like, you know, people. Mm, happens. You know what? Okay. Oh, no. Kill bosses. Yeah, I do solo sales. They're faster. No. What do you mean? Yeah, no. Um, what is Ashen out? Ah, trying to hunt knowledges, but be nice if I can find somewhere map with all the knowledge. But do you know which website this map is from? Oh, so this website is from Video Codex, right? Uh, but like basically Amanya, right? She made it like manually. She added the pinpoint for each the location on the Video Codex, and took a screenshot basically out of it. So there is no like basically she made this right happen, right? You go to Video Codex, you go on the map section and you can add pinpoints basically, right? Pinpoints. So basically what she did is she went through all the knowledges, right? Found the locations of them on the Video Codex itself, I guess, and then and then put this kind of combination combo wombo. codex is not loading. Yeah, Hakinza, I guess it's missing, right? The new ones. Yeah. They added like a bunch of Danya stuff. But the map itself is from Video Codex, yeah. But to get this, like all the knowledge points, there is no such thing. It's manual work. Interactive map, yeah, that's like shit ton of work. You would need to basically make a data set of all the knowledges and all the locations. But could be done. Don't know why I buy 100. Fire teach me, I'll make it. Oh, make what? The data set? Basically need to make a table, list of all knowledges, right? With the numbers and then the coordinates on the map. A list of all knowledges. Looks fine. Summoning? 59? Yeah, but he cannot, no? He just joined. Gotcha. Buggers. Let's just close the eye for a few minutes, right? It's gonna be fine. What? That nothing offensive. All fine. Yeah. My boss is not dying faster. Who is slacking? Monositting? What? You can. From crop coins. From crop coins. Almost dead. Dead, last kill. Last hit, I mean. Yeah, like second button. Yeah, second button. Yeah. Oh no, I'm heavy. How much title stones? Coronis. Yo, what's up, Yeti? Hi, hi. Reporting. Think so, yeah. Yeah. Where is Raiden? What's happening? What's the plan for the rest of the stream? And I'm mad late today. Friends went to work late. Gotcha. Today, pretty much just I think gonna be doing about a bunch of life skilling after. I need to do shrines, so I after guild bosses need to do shrine bosses, need to do dungeon, so a bunch of things. The group content, but okay. Group content day. I heard that it's possible to get stuff from warehouse several times. How can I do this? You cannot anymore. And why people are asking about stuffed heads? You're like literally the fourth person asking about stuffed heads. Like, what are you guys cooking? What's happening? How much money? I'm not really like counting, not gonna lie. Most of my time is spent on leveling up sailing. So my money making at the moment is very low. But like from active life skilling, you make like around 3 billion an hour or so. So with 3K mastery, quite good. Send it. Okay, I'm sending it. You guys are slow. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Mist, why you are gripping? Traces of padding. I can see it. Where? Standard. Is Lily here, by the way? What? He's here? Lily here? I mean, people are not stopping, so. Yo, Evil, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, check out Evil stream if you haven't. He's very nice, knowledgeable guy. Mainly doing life skilling, chilling. Okay, everyone here? Everyone here? Okay, someone. First year mastery update plan gave me a little weird plan. How weird? It's not enhancing by the metrics, it's buying. So it might give you skipping. It might skip some levels. If the price of that gear is not that great. Says original pen but never pen manas total. Never pen manas? No, it gives you like only one step. Well, if you change the original level to pen, right? It'll give you like the next step. It gives like just your next upgrade. One upgrade, the one best upgrade for the one gear slot. Or like the, yeah, one slot. And mouse would be much cheaper than updating Prion. What do you mean mouse would be much cheaper? It's not upgrading Prions metrics, it's buying Prions. You also can buy Prions, right? Next step is update 3 pioneering to no. I mean, that's the best mastery per silver. You can look into like other options and choose the other options. Hello. You don't want to be rude? I mean, didn't who said that you're rude? I'm confused. I'm just explaining the logic, right? Yeah, I'm fixing my farms. I'm fixing my farm, so be there in a few minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, I can see. I didn't want to say you were rude, but I didn't say that I was rude, and I didn't say you were rude. So I'm confused. Why you're saying you didn't want to be rude? You shared the feedback, right? I gave the explanation why it is telling you to do things in that way. Maybe there is better ways, but that's like most optimal mastery per silver that you spend is to jump from 3 to no. Mm, Wanted to make clear I didn't want to be rude to say it was a little weird. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand that it's weird. It's like big jump, right? But currently the script like as I wrote in update, right? It shows you the most the cheapest mastery per I mean the cheapest, the most efficient mastery per silver. And because the decks and knobs are fairly cheaper, right? In a sense of like it's cheaper to buy them than enhancing, and it gives like a bunch of mastery. Those masteries are like silver wise per one mastery is the most efficient one. That would mean that you need exactly those. Probably not. Might be not. I have a question. If I play Awakened Sage, first I take Awakened Sovereign, but what do I take second? Kind of unclear. The second is the best to get offhand, Sovereign offhand. And main hand, I cannot invite you, Pash. How many years you play video? 10 years. Yeah, it does like from Prion 3, it just jumps to now because it costs how much? It costs 206 billion and gives you 110 mastery. 1.7 million, 1.7 billion per mastery. I mean, the TED one is like 1.8. Pen is 1.9. X is 1.9. So you could look into the other options, right? And see, like, for example, I guess SEP might be a good option. You don't need like that 200 billion. But it also depends, like, do you need this 60 mastery or not? But yeah, currently the page does show basically the lowest, like whatever the lowest is here. Currently, I guess no earrings are fairly expensive. Maybe I will add like some, I don't know, checks that doesn't allow you to suggest like big jumps. People told me offhand, but it didn't sound logical. Yeah, offhand is the best one. Bum, 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 bum. You don't have your well? Oh yeah, true. Thank you. I can grab it, fuck me. I don't tell my party members. It's fine, right? It's fine. We don't need that much GP. Time to grab the well. Time to get my well. What's happening? Because I was talking with chat and then it was Binload the boss. I cannot like fucking unmute myself. Chill, 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 chill. Ah. Kill it! Oh, we killed it. We killed it. We killed it, guys. GG's. It just died. Yeah. I mean, we killed it before the mechanics. Big damage. Big damage. Oct weapon, easy. Fishes. Okay, it's mine. Don't kill it. You just... No, mine went from the ground. I'm almost right. Okay, kill it. Easy. Точку по. Ah, jumping. weapons. How many clicks I get my deck weapons? I think it was like 3 in 65 or something. All 3 below 65? No, like all in total 65 for all 3. Burn! Burn! Sorry to ask you again. I got 3 deck weapons in 65 clicks. Is that understandable? Wireframe. Where is the red one? Good. Okay, everyone now. Repopped. Yeah. So we do skip mechanic, just DPS mechanic, big AP mechanic. Let's see how it's gonna work. The main save spot. Not sure what you mean by side. No, it gives you 360 AOE. Each color that is not finished is just 360 AOE. Oh, wait, this one. Okay, wait. I think I cooked. I overcooked, guys. I forgot that if you don't do this, then it deals damage. Okay. So we need to do like red and blue, maybe, right? Okay. Everyone was out. All good. But why did you guys die? I think maybe get more DP, guys. No, I didn't die. Yeah. Okay. Red done. Okay, just DPS now. Just DPS. 58 seconds. You DPS until he teleports. He is not DPSable, right? And after that, you can enter your color. But for example, like keep DPSing, keep DPSing, keep DPSing, keep DPSing, keep DPSing. Okay, now you can enter your color. Then keep DPSing. Ignore this mechanic. There are safe spot. Viper! Yeah. Another dragon. Need more AP, guys. Need more AP. ABDB. Blue code? You don't need it. Earth. Why you're not using ebuff? Ebuff is for losers. We're here winners only. Oh, it's easy. Oh, good. Solitude. Yeah, I think it's better to fail, I think, yeah. and before it's the same one. Oh, balance. Going fast now. Alright. 3 to go. Got one here. This one. One, two, two. Like this, yeah. Hush, it's yours here. Yeah. Two in front, two in the middle. It's following. Yeah, follow me. Yeah, trip. Zigzaggy. Going further. Oh no, okay. Further, furthest one. I failed how? 3 in total? No, we can fail 2 more. On this one, going. Oh, good, good. What to retime? CPS? Open. Too late. Dopo io so. Oh, I'm done. Click V. Okay, careful. Yay! Pay up, pay up, pay up. Oh god. Survive. Unless you iframe. Come on! Damn it. Careful, don't die. On the ping, yeah. Careful. Flames. He has no chills. I believe so. Yeah, but you just kill it. I believe in you. Appears so. Almost. Need more IP. We attacks failed, I think. Zone jumping. Okay, Pash is doing that. GG's. What did it? What did it? Good luck on the boxes. Yeah. Gonna do the Illusra. Alright. Bye. What crystals I'm using? Just some normal boss crystals. For full AP. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just filled it up and then it disappeared. Can you share? After the bosses, I guess. Alright, that is done. Alright, I will be also leaving the Discord. Enjoy the evening, guys. Bye. Don't forget about crystals. There you go. It's the crystals. Back attack damage for yeah, instead of critical. Most times you can do back attacks for the bosses. And they're kind of good. Let's see if we're gonna get anything. Just a base debuff from there. No debuffs from the dungeons. Oh wait, no, that wasn't based. It was pre. Yeah, sadly no debuffs from the dungeons. But I did get one debuff from Elazra. You don't have a back attack once? Ah, I see. I mean, they're fairly cheap now to make. Might as well try making it. Okay, what else we have open? Anything else I need to do? I need to go do the weekly boss. I'm gonna go to Edania, do the weekly boss. Do not forget. As the first time bossing goes. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it. Yeah. Okay, I forgot to pop the box to be honest. I think I'm gonna also change for Ridania. That's fine. I think I'm gonna just pop the Dania Harmony. Are you doing your Scoopy? What are my add-ons? Yeah, I can try sharing it. Add-ons. The last one is lightning blast, back attack damage, and crit hit damage. Oh, you cannot see. So this is the add-ons, more or less. Right. I think I'm gonna take a small break real fast. A few minute break, and then we go grind. Or maybe life skill. Maybe life skill, yeah. What the fuck? I'm getting dizzy? Unlucky. What was the best XP for gathering underwater? Yeah, underwater is the best XP if you can like make it, you know, not work, but if you can make it, if you know, if you can like handle it, then underwater gathering is the best XP. If not, then seed gathering, yes. Spin me around. I'm currently just what's called working on the logic. Mastery. I think I need to add some more logic because it doesn't make sense to recommend like no prion earring, right? When you have only TET. I mean, it is the cheapest price per mastery, but you need to save up 206 billion. So I think I need to add some logic here that counts in the total silver you need to save up. I'm currently like thinking what kind of logic we could add there. Just going for the cheapest buy price also doesn't make any sense. Probably I need to like basically calculate how much bigger of increase of silver it is. Upgrade price. Mastery gain. Price per mastery. Which character would you recommend getting first? Kind of depends. If you are doing mainly bartering, then advance. If you are doing mainly sea content, sea monsters, then Valor. If you want to be fast as fuck, then Volanta. Like Simon something? Yeah, if you like Simon something, then I would say Valor is the best one. It's the best combat ship out there. Hmm. How we can recommend this? 2.2 million. The cheapest one is no one, right? But it requires also the highest amount of saving up. But this one is like 2.7 per mastery. Not the most efficient one. You technically could just skip the pen and buy hex, which does look 2.2. 2.3 SEP is not that great. Something like you want to be going from deck to hex, not deck, from TET to hex and then to oct. Or maybe at this point there is no point in oct because Nova is 206. I do wish Simmons respawned in bigger packs. Nah, that would be more fun, I guess. Right? How to look at the 88 billion of materials in idle storage? Sell everything on marketplace. Hmm. So what we can do? Mastery upgrade 100. Maybe we can add a limit of the 3k mastery. Hmm. Not really, no. What we could do? I guess what we can do is like if it's a big mastery upgrade, then we can add diminishing returns. Because if it's big jump, No, it shouldn't be tied to mastery. It should be tied to the price. Add some kind of modifier to the price. Price per mastery. So this one costs 180 billion. Question is like, what is the good modifier there? What is the good modifier? Maybe something along the line for every like billion price per master gets multiplied. For every billion price. We We even do circles in water? Yep. It circles everywhere. Yeah, I don't really know. That's a good recommendation. What does make sense? Seven. Yeah, what's up, Janos? Mana sharing. Electric Mass Butcher Knife. And Mana Ring. Roster Butcher Knife and Mana's Butcher Knife. That. Logia and Mana's Butcher Knife. Roster. Rosters are kinda OP, right? Mana's Ring 3. It's recommending mana string 3. Another 3. Oh yeah, because crystal border. Okay, this is messed up. Right. Mana's Gather class. Then Mana's ring because it's 118. Then it's 132, 164. Mana's ring 3. Butcher knife. Mana's butcher knife. Prion earring. 164. And knife. Prion ring 2. What are other options there? Prion ring 2, Prion ring 1. Doesn't make sense to buy that one. Mana's ring 10 is more expensive. 258. Prion ring. Mana's Gather cost 10 level. Then upgrade your warders. Pioneering. 2. Pion necklace 2. Then it's Pion belt 2. Mana searing Ted. 730. Let's see for earring slot this one. To give you only I guess it's just cheaper to buy this one and then exchange it to 3 Prion instead of buying the 3 Prion earring, right? Is that correct? Not necessarily. That Manos earrings, oh yeah, they are down in price. If you can buy it, it's 13 billion. But they are not really sitting on the marketplace. Prion earrings are 3 Prion earrings are 15 billion, yeah. I'm basically trying to figure out on how we can make it so I guess same situation with Manos rings. Slightly cheaper you can buy. But it's like pretty much similar. Can just update to Prion rings 3. Prion necklace 3. Prion belted. Prion necklace pen. Prion belt. Tags. That's not the belt. So apparently the pen level is not that great. Oh, Prion Bring pen is fairly expensive. It's 2 billion per mastery. If you buy Hex, it's, well, 1.9. You're spending much more though, I guess. I guess instead of like trying to figure out this part, it might be better. Yeah, basically like from this point, right, from the TED level, beyond TED, the cheapest, no, well, cheapest per mastery option is to buy straight null, because that's the cheapest per mastery. 206 billion for 1.8, I mean, for 100 mastery. But it's the most amount of silver also, or rather not the most, but close to the most amount of silver you need to save up. But at this gearing level, right, you are pretty much at 3k mastery, I guess. If you level up your gathering to like Guru 10, 3000 mastery. Oh wait, no, never mind. You don't have 500 masteries. Like 100, 200? 2.7k. Nah, it's not enough. But, right? All other things are more expensive. 1.8, 2.1, 2.2, right? So instead of like investing, like, you know, and splitting, I think it does make sense. I know. I think it does make sense to just, instead of like, you know, going like one by one upgrades, if you want to reach 3k mastery, you either need to like go ham on the levels, right? Even if it go to 50 with this gearing, you have pretty much everything else maxed out. The only thing you can get is more life skills. You could get 100 mastery from the scroll, 100 mastery from the BBF winning, 25, so it's 225. You could keep up like quite consistently, but still far away. Well, not far away. So maybe instead of 1.8, it's 2.1. You can go Oct level, 75. But the thing is, like, winning buff is kinda 50-50, so 175 is probably more closer. 175 you can sustain all the time, right? You get 100 from the scroll, you get 50 from the BBF, you get 25 from the chrono. And after this, you can, instead of like buying like smaller stuff, you can just buy the earring at no level and get close to the 300 master, 3000 master. Yeah, I think what we could do to make it like better is to have like basically limiting of the 3000 mastery. So for example, if you're at 2980 mastery, right, it will recommend something that gives you 20 mastery. Deck pioneering is 6.6 billion, not worth it. Another earring, 100 mastery is overshooting, right? This is 2.25, so you could get for Hex earring. Or maybe like some belt. 2.4. Yeah, it's 2.2. So yeah, I think it's fine to give a recommendation based on the price per mastery. just add like 3k mastery goal, maybe. Depends on how much you value your own name on the item. I mean, this is just all buying, right? When you get your own name, when do you get the name on the item? When you succeed pen? Does it? Oh, no, when you exchange, right? Manoses. And when you reach Oct. Like at this level, it is recommending to go for low earring. Even if I have like next level, I'm still gonna be recommending to go for no. Because at the moment the no pre-on earrings apparently like the fairly cheap. For 206. Oh yeah, recent price is 206. There was like last one was sold for 206, so that's what where it's taking from the price. But yeah, pre-on earrings are quite a good silver per mastery. Because if you look at the like other options for your upgrades, right, for the belt, like 2.1, 2.3. 2.2, 2.2, 2.6, 2.9, 3.4, 3.6. So literally like the earring is 1.5, 1.7 if you can get it for 206. What do you guys think? Is it valid? Like this is where it ends up, right? All the recommendations on your server recommends to buy a mana searing TED. Then go for the TED prions. Then from TED prion earrings to no. Under the mastery, that's 2 brackets. I guess kind of depends on like how much you're gonna be saving up. 206 billion. It's kind of like again same question of same question of buying depots or enhancing Karadas type of deal, right? Two brackets are great, but maybe that's what I can try to calculate in. But for example, right? For example, what other options there are? If you go for 50 mastery, which is one bracket, At this point, it's gonna be 2.3 billion. 139 million. 139 billion. How do those buffs like roll and scrolls? Yeah, you can add them, right? You can get like another 200, 375 if you pop Florin and Grolin. So you can go up to 300, 375. But I mean, you're still like 100. But the scrolls are like consumables, right? I don't have any like limitation on the like mastery, reaching 3k mastery or something. Basically, this table shows you the cost efficient mastery gains from your for your gear slots. And it kind of like sounds strange to go from pioneering TED to no, but these are the prices, right? It's a big jump. Mastering is the same. 2.1. Pioneering X 2.2. You could get 25 more mastery for 2.2. 79. Yeah, maybe I should be like, maybe I need to add like brackets into consideration. I don't know. How it would work. Let's say like at this point, right? 2280 mastery. Would it be nice to get 20 more mastery for the bracket? So you would recommend pioneering hex? Would recommend pioneering hex, and then it's 2.2 billion, right? Would it be still 2.2? No, it's 2.1 here, 2.2 here, 2.2 here. It would drop down to like bottom part if it was 25. Here is 2.1 going pre-on belt from hex to oct. The sep is 2.4. 3k is simply tough to reach. Nah, like I'm not considered about like 3k exactly, but more about the big jumps that it's recommending, right? I know, like you're like Groot and Gator, for example. Before doing like these bigger jumps, you kind of want to get to the next bracket because it's like 20 mastery away. But again, you could do this thingy with the guru levels. Just get 4 guru levels. Because the thing is, right, instead of like upgrading the belt to oct level and rings to the oct level. To get mastery, it's better to just buy like earring, for example, 100 mastery earring 2 times and leave the other parts at lower level, because in total you're gonna get cheaper mastery from that than buying the rest of your gears, right? That's the whole like idea. Not idea, but that's the whole conclusion of with this with this calculations, that at least with the 206 billion, if you can buy pioneering at 206 billion, it's better to buy those because they are the cheapest per mastery, price per mastery. What if all my peons gonna be at that level? Let me see the options on the necklace, for example. If all my at that level, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. Deck necklace is 2.2. 1.9? Maybe it should recommend just this one. Oct 1.9. Wait. What is the earrings other options? Earring pan is 2.7. That sounds scam. Earring hex 2.2. The necklace 2.2 equivalent is deck. Oct is 1.9. Wait. Here it goes to here, and then it recommends to go necklace here. And then after that it just goes, says, yeah, fuck it, and then send it to deck from suck. Thanks so much for the master rush, though I can direct new features there now. Yeah, I'm currently like checking like some logic behind. People are getting confused by recommendation. When you're at these levels, right? Ring like that, and the earrings are here. It's recommending to send from Prion earring Tet to null, because the null price per mastery is the cheapest. 1.8 million. Is that correct, by the way? Prion Tet. One second. Maybe I like miscalculated, added incorrectly. Wait. Let me check. So null Prion is 200 mastery, right? Head Prion is 100, yeah, it gives you 100%. Uh, 222 divided by 250. 222 divided by 200. How this calculates is, I mean, the price is 206, not 222, because the last sold was 206, right? And usually that's the price that script is taking, the last solved one. And also the price is what's called deducting, right? Deducting the whatever item you have, 26.9 minus tax. So it's deducting 22 billion silver because you're gonna sell the item. Yeah. So it ends up with 183 billion silver. And 183 billion silver divided by 100, and it becomes this 1.88 billion per mastery. So basically, page, right? This page is buying this item for this price, selling this pet prion for this price, and that's how much your mastery is gonna cost. And I'm currently just debating if it's correct to have it like this. I don't know. From one point, like, yes, mathematically, yeah, but you need to save up 206 billion silver. But what other options there are, right? There are options, cheaper options. But like, if you want to get more mastery, this is the best. No, this is the best. It's better than buying like full pen set. Because full pen set, right? Full pen set is gonna give you head mastery here, head mastery there. And ring's also gonna give you 10, yeah. Maybe we compare it with a hex, full hex. Full hex is 79. I wouldn't know. I tap all mine. Understandable. $25 mastery. So yeah, it's basically like getting all this. Okay, let's do comparison, right? Let's do comparison. So prion rings are also 25, right? 25 mastery upgrade, yes, 25. If you get hex, it's 25. So rings are 82 billion. 82 plus 82 plus earrings are 79 billion plus 79 plus 79. 322 billion minus 29 plus, we're gonna sell, of course, the rings, right? Rings are 29.7. Minus tax. So you're gonna get 96 billion back from the selling bits. So in total, it's gonna cost you 225 billion to get 100 mastery. Like if you buy prion rings, I mean full, like not full, but 4 hex prions, and sell your 10 prions, it's gonna cost you 225 billion silver, and you're gonna get 100 mastery. Or you could buy 1 no earring, sell your 1 no earring, and it's gonna cost you only 181 billion, 183 billion. So you literally save 50 billion silver by buying no prion earring. So I think it's completely fine, right? Literally save 50 billion if you follow this. So I just saved 300 billion for the deck? No. The deck here is further down. Deck is not worth it. You see here, 125. It's 2.6. It's all about price per mastery. Here, the no is the cheapest if you can buy it for 206 billion. No, I mean deck is 2.6. So no, after this, you go for the double no earrings. And after that, you can go get the rings. Because the next one is 2. Like all the decks, I think 2.7. It's close to 3 billion per mastery upgrade. I think the only thing that's better is necklace. Necklace is like 2.9, yeah. Then you swap all this to Oct ring spells and so on. Or you just sell the Prion gear and go smash mobs. Fuck lifesteal. There you go. That's the conclusion, guys. Fuck lifestealing. Go punch mobs. How much effect does 100 mastery have at those levels on profit from gathering per hour? Gathering per hour, 100 mastery? Kinda hard to say. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Really hard to say. Maybe like around 10-15 million more. 2 brackets, about 3k. Probably like 10-15 million more. Maybe 20? No, I don't know. I don't really know. Is it 4%? Lifestealing is way better than punching mobs. I do need to spend my aggro, so we're gonna punch mobs. Real fast. $10,000 hours break even. Oh, you mean like the investment that you put into? Yeah, you don't. No, you don't calculate break evens. You don't get your money back ever. What do you mean? That's very flawed, by the way. Not really flawed, but Prions you can sell, right? Prions you can sell, so only thing that you're losing is tax. Unless the prices of the Prions gonna drop significantly for some reason. Which they can, depending on what kind of updates PA bring, right? But all you are losing is tax. That's it. And tax you're gonna get easily back. I think it's fine as it is now. I was like kind of debating if it makes sense to recommend like to buy no earrings straight from the TED, but it does look that kind of makes sense with the prices, at least with the prices that website was using. Maybe the price usage is not that great because there is no TEDs on the marketplace, and there is already pre-order above the last sold price, but The last sold for 206 billion. The no earring is very cheap. It's very cheap. Buying shiny when? Beep pop, beep pop. I have 850 billion. The last 3 days I've been coding that mastery stuff. So I'm poor. Cannot afford shining stone. Ah. Yeah. Just bring what you have. Can you do magic again? Which one? Which magic? Pull out 5 trillion in a week? Well, technically I could. I could pull like, what? 1.5 trillion? Selling all my peons, yeah? Wait, I wanted to check. What was the enhancing? Ah, well. Chipso.
I know that you like those.
Chipso.
They're also these. Do you want some?
No.
Because I know
What
that
is
you
that?
like these. So.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you. You got me pain today.
What?
You got me pain today.
What paint?
Sulfur.
How?
I don't know, I guess you killed a mob or something.
What?
Because my decay was with sulfur.
Didn't do anything. Punching mobos. Mobos punching. What checkers I have, but I need to pay. So yeah, that should be done like in 1 hour, less than 1 hour. So it's okay. I wanted to check how much is the cost of enhancing from, for example, average cost. Wait. I'm gonna go check real fast. From TED to no, right? What's the cost of from TED to no? From TED to no. Pre-on accessories from TED to no. And that's why buying is is better. 261 billion, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why also there is no recommendation, enhancing recommendation on that Mastery upgrade page. I knew that it's like on average more expensive, right? To enhance but polymolar. I didn't expect that kind of difference. Just don't be average. True. Just don't be average. Get boosted, yeah.
Hello.
I know.
Water?
Water. Also, the thing is like, wait, active fishing. I wanted to ask, is there any fishing level that you would recommend people to reach? What? What about? Is there like any fishing level that is needed? Guru 20 for the ERR. And how much time it would take to get Guru 20? It's not a very fast thing to do, right? When does the DDR start? Like, what's the diminishing return? Is there like, you know, like once you get to like, for example, Guru fishing, it starts working better, or is it like, what's the scaling? Like, let's say like, you know, you push the XP for fishing, maybe like breakpoints or something, because like if you go on the upgrade page, right, get upgrade page, I try to add like some information, like for example, you want to get to master 1 gathering, right, as soon as possible. If you set your gathering level at like beginner 1 at the beginning, at the start, it will give you a message that you want to get to master 1 for the energy, right, for less energy consumption, or go for the Guru 1 hunting for additional matchlock shot, right? It's, you know, like kind of useful information on certain things that certain life skills gets benefits on. G20 is a cap, but I don't know scaling. Found that each life skill level will provide 0.5% DDR until the cap of 6% DDR at Guru 20. So it starts basically from level 1, right? From a beginner. 0.1, Guru 20. Yeah, Guru 20 is 100, I think, right? Guru 1 was 80, level 80, Guru 100. Wait, no, it wouldn't then be at 0.5. Or maybe Guru 20 was 110 then. 120? Guru 20, if Guru 20 is 120, then that would make sense with 60%. I don't remember. I think Guru 20 is probably 100. No, Guru 1 was 81. No. Maybe not. I guess I can just include the Guru 20 fishing gives 60% TRR. Or something along this line. But getting Guru 20 is kinda long journey. A Zephyrus buff incoming, said Primera. We go Grand Zephyrus maybe. How about a question, since this spot is just animal, are they usually below KP on 1000 895 and that helps. Should I count something else? You can also count the species damage. Species damage from Sovereign, 18, all species damage, right? And all species 10, so it's 28. Anything else gives all species damage? You can add 28 AP. Anything else gives species damage, guys? All species damage? Basically, all species damage is not counted into this green AP. So you can add that one. Yeah, maybe we go and grind Zephyros. Spend my aggressive Zephyros. Zephyros Buffo! I hope that made sense, Rapi. Oh wait, I muted. What's already on? I want to teleport. Okay, you found teleport. Never mind. Oh shit. Okay, do I have no AP by the way? What's happening? Like I just started punching mobs. Open no AP. Okay, the bat. Wait, why I don't have AP? 1998? Why I don't have AP, guys? House buff. Oh yeah, house buff. But I think I'm still missing some AP. Wait, what is the AP cap? 2010? I'm blind, guys. I cannot see the mist there. 2010. Okay, okay. So it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, flagging those tech armors in EB group chat should be insane. No, I don't do that. I flexed it once in the world chat when I just got it. The first one. Didn't even flex the second one. What's up, Dexter? Hi, hi. Did you pre-order Crimson Desert? I will. I haven't yet. I'll pre-order it as a birthday present for myself, I guess. Or a birthday present from Pash to me. Oh, sorry, lost it. I wonder if these things, these weapons, are attached to the 420% drop rate. If they scales from the drop rate of the Idana. Did you sell Destruction Stone? Oh, I sold my Destruction Stone a while ago. I sold it for 400 billion. So if I buy it back to for 200 billion, I made like 100 billion profit. But I'll just buy Shining at this point. So instead of like buying Splendid one, I'll just buy Shining. Talk about Shining, one got registered for 1.4 trillion. I wonder if someone is gonna buy it. Might be. Depends on how impatient people gonna be. Shining even selling? Were you living under rock, RP? On you there were 10 sold. The last like 4 got sold for 1.38 trillion. Or rather, the last 2 got sold for 1.3, the 3 before one got sold for 1.5, and the 3 prior that got sold for 1.3. So 5 of the 10 was sold for 1.3. One was sold at 2.5, I think, or something. 0.3. The first one that got sold was sold for 2.3 or 2.2. Yeah, on you, Shining is gonna be listed a lot. Because the thing is, like, it's all about population of the server, right? The more people plays on the server, the more people will be gambling for the Shining Stones, because everyone does their they are what it's called Dark Rifts. So it's like kinda, the more people there are, the more Shining Silbis. And of course, like, there is gonna be more people who are gonna be willing to pay for Shining, but I don't think it's proportionally the same. It's usually like there are more casual players than hardcore players, right? The ratio wise. Same with the fishing contest. Yep, someone's gonna get lucky. It doesn't matter like how much you're gonna be like tryharding. Someone gets like one fish with a 10 bazillion size, and you're fucked. But in this case, it's good because I can buy Shining. In your case, it just sucks balls because, well, you're not benefiting anything. In this case, like, it's good for me that someone else is getting lucky. They did it this week at Velia. The Velia one is like kind of, oh, what the hell. Pikachu got the fish almost 4-time average. Didn't know it was possible. Wow. Ooh, nice! Permira Maidana! Permira Maidana, 1 billion silver. I think Zephyrus missed me or something. I might spend it and just did 4 tries on Shining, and I was thinking of just leaving it and at that and use the silver for something else. I mean, if you're gear, right? If you're not full deck, there is not much point going for Shining, yes. Like, Shining is after your full deck. Because at the end of the day, to PD Shining, you're gonna spend 800 billion silver. We have like other gear that you can upgrade with that 100 billion silver. In most cases, the answer is yes, right? Printing, hell yeah. Hopefully I can drop like direct paint one day. I guess. Direct paint incoming. Posting 5,000 threshold. That's not too bad. Kind of forgot that Agris here is quite great, right? Agris. I grinded today a bit of underwater, 54,000 trash. Fun is 1 billion silver, eh? Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let me double check here something. We have the corrupted crystals. We have knockdown one. Yeah, this is all IP upgrades. Oh, that's why I'm using plasmid rich crystal. True. That's why my P is like not as high. Kinda makes sense. Anyway, we're at 857 billion silver. Sadly, my Essence of Dawns did not get sold. I think I overcooked a bit. So, I will not be able to get 50 billion. But I'm still missing like... Shinings are at like 1 point... I need like 1.3 trillion silver for Shining. There are like 2 people who are trying to buy. Wow, what's the point of this? They're like, I'm gonna put higher. outbeating each other. Huh? So yeah, I will need the 1.3, 1.4, I guess. I don't know if I want to put 1.4. That's kind of like sound a bit extensive. 1.3, I guess. Yeah, right. 1.3 isn't enough. Shining is around 4 billion here. But yeah, if the Shining is not getting listed, then the prices will not go down, right? Because the price will go down only if there is a Shining listed. And the more Shining listed at min price, the faster the price will go down. Because the moment when there were like 3-4 Shinings min listed on EU, the prices started dropping like every day, multiple times even. Why I made a mistake? My 30-day terminal road expires tomorrow and I only use 500 ability. What do you mean? What do you mean mistake? It was free road, so why it's mistake? I don't think I used mine at all. Was it called Termin? What was the name of the road? I think I used like tender build or something. Wait, I think it's equipped at the moment, right? Yeah, look at this. So it's 5 days left, and I used tender build. Crazy work. Crazy work. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm not really fishing, yeah. If you could say, if you could tell, because I'm leveling my sailing. Freaking meme. Like this sailing leveling up is just literally nuking my like what's called silver. My money making. Literally nuking down. All my semi AFK time is gone. All my AFK time is gone. The only time when I'm making money is now during active time. Crazy work. Crazy work. Are there any of the pay-to-win buzzes worth it right now? I feel like they are really bad this update. I have no idea. Didn't even look at it. Have you guys checked pay-to-win outfits? Fishing on YouTube is great for breaking down good details. Yeah. Kashira. Oh, it's Kashira, not Keshira? I thought it's Keshira. Today, a guy in chat swiped, and then he didn't get lucky. But that might be just, you know, skill issue, like a bad RNG. But yeah, I don't like swiping for Gamba. I just fish up my poopy profits, pump it into prions, and take every handout possible. The prion gamba, yeah. Why are you enhancing gambas? Damn it, prions. Should just buy 10 manuses. Exchange it to prion and enhance no one deck one only. Oh, I'm dying. What? Who said dying? Double deck which cannot die, right? Okay, right guys. Impossible to die. I'm a tapper, I know it's not intelligent, okay. Just making sure, right? I mean, understandable. I did tap my animal's accessories. Worst decision of my life. Literally the worst decision. I did not expect to spend 3.5 trillion on animal's accessories. But then again, I got 3 decks in 65 clicks, so all good. RNG comes, RNG goes, right? RNG takes, RNG gives. I know, I'm so happy about my deck weapons. It's like, I don't know what I would be doing if I pitied deck weapon. The Borakaringa. How much silver you can make grinding, by the way? $4, $5 billion? The problem with life scaling at the moment is because I don't have semi-AFK time, I'm not making money during semi-AFK, right? And like if I go gather, right? You know what happened with the saps that I've gathered, guys? They're sitting in my storage because like I still have 900,000 ash sap, 900,000 cedar sap, like 700,000 stone cedar sap, and I cannot process them because I don't have semi-AFK time to process them. So going and gathering like doesn't do anything for me. I mean, like you do get sharps and stuff, right? But a bunch of silver also is like getting tied into my storage. Like my storage, my not London, this one, Elton, 270 billion silver. Those are like mainly just resources, I think, because I have also Velia with 300 billion silver, right? And then we also have a delete with 220 billion silver, which means that I have like fucking 700 billion silver in 3 storages. Fuck. Oh, technically, those are like my biggest 3 storages now. The other storages are, don't have much. Was it here? Big Froggo, Mr. Froggo, Froggo. Before jump, nice, we killed it before jump, GG. Well, he did cast 2 times the long skill. But I will take it. Right. What else we can do for killing? I'm gonna grind this hour and then probably dip out. Kinda don't want to stay too late today. Today was a quite busy day. I was kind of like a bit, not stressing, but wanted to push the mastery upgrade page before like during today, right? So in the morning I was like code. Hopefully it's good enough. There could be definitely more functionality. By the way, guys, if you have like any ideas on what you could, or rather what you would love to see on the mastery upgrade page, let me know, right? Maybe like some I had an idea to like have a checkbox kind of thingy where you click show the cheapest 2000 mastery. I think that's like fairly might be interesting to see. But the problem with that is also like you need to know what levels are obtainable fast enough. Because levels, I mean, mastery is affected fairly significantly by levels. But then again, leveling up is also affected by how much life XP, total life XP you can pull, like what kind of life skill it is, and so on. Kind of feels it's a bit quite complex. Well, I for one happy because I don't like doing get advice and I can just link them to page now. Get advices. People love asking for get advices, right? Oh, that's what I also was thinking about lightstones and I guess artifacts. Or rather lightstone sets. At the moment I just added as a mastery count. But different leadstones cost different prices. I don't know if it's worth really. You need to build up like all the leadstones at the database. All the leadstones, all the leadstone effects, and then you do the comparison of the prices. Wait a minute, why Barrier doesn't have shining? Because I'm not boosted. I'm not boosted enough. Hurry! And I'm not rich enough. I spend my money on the no boots. Wait, did the what's called? Did InstaWolf buy shining? I kind of forgot to ask. Did InstaWolf buy shining? Yes, a lot of silver, right? Anyone knows? Anyone knows? No, he didn't buy it? Is he clicking at the moment for shining? Only person I know who bought shiny destruction is Akarat. Gotcha. He's saving up his clicks right now. Like my plan, right? My plan is to buy Shining Destruction and then click Shining Life. Huh? Huh? Big brain, right? And then if I get lucky with the Shining Life, then we just go click Shining Protection. For triple combo wombo. And again, yeah, if you're not like what's called life skilling, it's like yeah, what's the point of buying shining, right? Is it worth getting shining for full deck? If you have full deck and you want to get that upgrade now, what else you're gonna spend money on if you're full deck? Same for upcoming gear? Yeah, but upcoming gear is coming when? lightsaber in August, September. And if you already have 1.5 trillion silver, but yeah, you also can just save the silver. Like you don't need to buy shining, right? You will PT it with time. For me, I kind of want to get it mainly because I'm not really like rushing to get it, not gonna lie. But we'll see if I'll buy shining or not. There should be what it's called Dev Talk, right? In April. I'll be playing like for pretty much like the rest of the March. Most likely I'll be playing Crimson Desert. And then we will there is gonna be Dev Talk. So I don't think I'll be buying anything until the Dev Talk is out. And we know if there is anything coming or not in the next until the Hydrall Ball. You know, if there is any gear that potentially could be up. If the Dana armors are gonna be easier to be made, or Sovereign is gonna be easier to be made. Not Sovereign, but the armors, what they're called. Slumbering Origins. I just don't see the point in spending 1.3 trillion for shining if I'm basically guaranteed to get it in 1 trillion or less. Yeah, I mean, there is not much point. Just to have it now, that's it. Or in my case, I guess it's more about saving time to get more shining. I want to get multiple shinings, right? At least 2, Destruction and Life. So if I can buy one, that means that second one is gonna be not in 2 years, right? But I will get it in 1 year. But if you don't care about Lifestone or Protection Shining, right, then there is not much point, I guess, rushing. Like, it's only like few percent more attack speed, right? Compared to Splendid. But the thing is also, the closer the 1 year mark comes, the prices will not be standing at 1.3, right? The more time passes, the cheaper I think is gonna become the shining. Because less and less people gonna be wanting to get it, to buy it, because they're gonna be like too deep into the clicks. But more and more people will be succeeding, right? Keep succeeding, keep getting lucky. So I think like eventually it's gonna go to like win price, right? After 1 year, I think um, it will be basically min price. Yeah, 1 trillion is the min price. Which is basically the price of PTing. I think you spend like around 820 billion to PT it, right? And the cost of spend is like around the min price is 150, 200 billion. How long it's been like since the Alchemist Stone got released? Like getting close to 2 months, yeah. And in 2 months, the price went from 800 billion to 200 billion. I mean, even less than 2 months. The destruction were at 200 billion, like for how much months already? I just don't know like who did buy it for 800 billion silver when it got released. Some people, I guess, have too much silver. Literally, like someone spent 800 billion on a splendid Alchemist. Kinda crazy, kinda crazy. I know someone who bought it for around 600 billion, just said he bought because he didn't know what else to do with his silver. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, people have too much silver. You don't drop like 800 billion on a splendid if you like not sitting at 10 trillion silver or something, you know? Like when you have 10 trillion silver, you're like, oh yeah, whatever, like, you know, 800 billion less, 800 billion more. Fucking investment and this, huh? Most of those people like who have like tens of trillion silver, they just flip markets. Buy like priced memory fragments that are currently at 1.6 and then sell them at 4 million when they go up. I mean, I guess, you know, that's easy way how to make money. Well, the guy that bought my shiny lost 1 trillion instead of waiting 1 week. It's fine. It's fine. Minus 3 trillion. For how much you bought? 2.3? 2.2? I mean, easy money for you, yeah? Crazy, crazy. Even then 600 is still a lot of time spent to get the silver. Traveling out that window of nothing is kind of crazy to me. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's like miscalculated, I guess. Maybe he didn't expect the prices to go that low, that fast. I mean, take for example the duck, right? He invested into sharps. He had 1.5 million sharps that he bought at 3 million per piece. He pretty much like doubled the silver, right? Not double, but like around after the tax, I guess. How much is like 1.5 million sharps? Like if you sell it at 5.5. He invested like 4 trillion silver into the sharps, and then he got back 7 trillion silver. So like in a span of I don't know, half month, not month, half year, he printed just you know 3-4 trillion silver on that. There you go. You're grinding your ass off for 3 billion per hour. What a loser, huh? That's how people make money. Invest in the min price shit. Invest like during the times when there is like events like memory requirement, right? That drops down the prices. How much is the memory requirements at the moment? 1.6. Have you had magical shards when they came out? You made bank making cups. Made them about 80 million a piece. Easy. How do you know he knows when the global came off the sharps are pretty much instant at 5 million? Oh no, like that's not how you do it. You just have a spare silver and then you just buy out the markets that that you believe in, right? He didn't know that the price will go. He bet that prices will go up on the sharps because the sharps like dropped down to 3 million. I think they were like during some events and so on, right? Normal sharp prices were usually like around 4 to 5 whenever there is like a walla, right? I think like he most likely bet that there is gonna be more deck to wallas announced, and when the deck to wallas will be announced, the sharps prices will go up to 7 million. Because the last time when deck to wallas was added, the sharps went to 7 million, right? So to max price they were sold up. So like tendencies like that, right? And then you see that the price of the sharp is like 3 million. Then if it goes to max price, right? Then he doubles the money. If you buy them at 3 million and then sell at 7 million, that's literally double money. Sharps always been the flip money, yeah. Sharps goes up and down, right? So the tendency that you know, he does not allow certain things to go low. Like memory requirements, I would say also. There are times when they're very low and then some enhancing comps, update the comps, and then boom, memory rounds back to like 3, 4. Oh, devouring. Wait, you get devouring from also here, I forgot about it. Well. So yeah, like it can take sometimes like longer period of time for the prices to go up, right? But memory fragments and sharps are usually two items that. But now, like, sharps won't go below 5 million, so there is not much of a room to flip, right? Memory fragments, I would say, fairly safe gamble. Not gamble, but it's a very safe investment. You just need to have, like, basically, the more silver you can invest, right? Smart play would be like, you know, instead of like buying this obliterating stuff, right? It would be like just buying out the memory fragment market for like sub 2 million. 1.6, 1.7s, right? Spend all the money that I have on that one, then wait half year until it goes to 3.5. It's not like doubling the money, but it would give me like around 40%, maybe. So if I invest like 1 trillion silver, right, I would get like 400 billion flip. If I invest like 5 trillion silver, right, boom, that's 2 trillion silver with the 40%. So buy out 5 trillion memory fragments. I mean, 5 trillion worth of memory fragments would be quite a lot. I don't like investing my money, like making silver with the investment. I do it a little there and here, right? But never done in like extensive amounts. With millions of items bought and so on. I think if I did that right, if I played smart with like investments and then I wouldn't be playing. Like I would lose the interest in game. Because like if you have like, you know, like 10 billion silver laying around, then what you're gonna play for, right? Just get unlucky with 2 decks easy. If you have a full deck and have 10 trillion silver laying around, what you're gonna play for? And the enemy is like, just get unlucky with the next item that comes. Get 20 trillion silver. True. Yeah, but the best money, right? The best money, like when you make like 5 trillion silver, right, on the flip, you're not gonna like grind. Your motivation to grind literally drops to 0 because like you got that, you know, that easy money feeling. You cannot get rid of it. You understand that's like, yeah, whatever the grinding I'm doing, it's like it's irrelevant. I can just oh, willing. Can just like, you know, flip some other item, invest my silver, and then go play something else, have fun, and then sell whenever the whatever I invested into goes up in price, right? That's the reason why I'm never invest like a lot of silver into like flipping and so on. Because the moment you make insane amount of silver on that shit, then that's it. Like you've tested it, and you will not like you will see the game completely differently after that. I will, yeah.
Do you wanna sit on?
Yeah, I did not grind at all with 2 trillion to spend the event to grind. Yeah, yeah. Like literally motivation to play drops down. The more silver you have, the less you will be motivated. The more silver you're sitting on, the less you're gonna be motivated. Like grind. And the thing is, like in your case, right? For example, you did get lucky with the shining stone, right? And that's how you got like 2 trillion silver. I don't know if you ever like flipped insane amount of silver, right? But like I would, at least knowing me, right? Knowing me, like if I know that if I could replicate the same, like flipping, I would be just like, yeah, I'm just gonna invest my silver into this item and then go AFK. You need to flip some items, but yeah, I think like you guys like we all like flip some items like throughout the 10 years, right? But never like in a insane amounts. Because I mean, flipping a bit of items, it's fun, right? It gives you like additional boost in a silver income. Nice bootstrap for like overall your gameplay, but also doesn't completely kill it off. Canvas has already went 6 billion plus since over 10 billion price. Yeah. Pen blaster flippers? Any pen blaster flippers and shit? There's some with 50. I mean 50 is like what? That's 500 billion investment. 100 would be like around trillion investment, right? I would have if I had silver. I don't remember if I had silver. I think I had silver, but couldn't care. Oh yeah, I think like I wanted to have silver so I could put pre-order on the like archers or something, right? And like getting the silver back on that investment would take some time for the blaster market to recover. It's been like what, 2 months? Wait, no, not 2 months. 1.5 months, right? Or 1 month? From over there. If they go to 50 billion guys, that's x5. Yeah, they will not go to 50 billion. They can go up to like 30 billion is my estimate. 50 billion, no, never. There is not enough demand for the 50 billion. Because like all new players will be getting 5 pen busters. So you're missing only 1 pen buster. You need to buy only 1 pen buster. 2-point blasters if you're gonna not make deck to Vala. And deck to Vala is costs 30 billion or so to make, so that's where the 30 billion comes from. Only 2-point comes out, unless there is something else. Yeah. I have the same feeling enemy. But I mean, even 30 billion would like what? Give you 250%, 230% profit. If you bought them at like at 10 billion, right? Can you add option to prioritize the use blue hunger in the workshop? Just drop the price of the blue hungers. There you go. You're welcome. Tax blue hunger at 500. Drop down to 450. Boom. Easy trick. I assume because you have the blue hangers from drops and so on, so you're not really buying them, right? Can't sell them either. They're not sellable at all. Yeah, then just drop down the price like to, I don't know, higher, I guess. Generally, when I flip, I try to go for items that can go 10 times, like getting tiers would be my flip if I had money. Could have invested 2 trillion into getting tiers, enemy. Instead of pitying your main hand. Or what did you like enhance? I have them in the for 3 months. Yeah, but he's gambling on the fact that they are gonna make Kirin tier useful in the future and they're not gonna be a priced item anymore. Right? So like, you buy everything on mid price. It cannot go lower than that. It's at mid price. So usually what PA does, it like reuses some item in the future that makes them like, because like remember back in the days, right? Sealed black magic crystals. They were at 500k silver, right? What is now? Like what? 2 years ago or something? They were literally like 500k. Sitting at mid price. No main PT, oof. And then the PA made them useful. And now they are 6 million. Forest Fury, tons of pre-order done been listed. Not really been listed. But I mean, definitely dropped down in price. They were like 40 million at one point, right? At the max price. It's nice if it goes below 150 clicks. Yeah. I mean, I guess you have like if they give hammers out, you can click some decks. Yeah. But to be honest, I'm waiting for hammers. New hammers. I hope that new hammers I'll be able to collect J hammers. So we can click whaling. Whaling, right? Incoming, easy. Maybe that's what I should do. Just go and gamble on whaling. Dunglass, 215 billion, 211, 206. Crazy price. How much coffers I have? 4.5. Hmm. Maybe I should do that, huh? Just started deck weapons, so all good luck. Another hour of Zephyros. Drop the full hunger. Damn. Easy. Congrats. What? Yeah, group spots we'll see. Probably not. Did someone try group spot on Global Lab? Can you even try it on Global Lab? I think people are coping hard on the silent fragments. Even if it's a main price, it's not gonna fix shit. Like the price on the on the armors is not gonna like be fixed because of the silent fragments. It's still gonna be expensive shit. For it to make sense, right? For it to make sense, the group spot should have been not 385 AP, but 375 AP. With 375 AP, you are kind of at the level where you need the deck 10 armors. So if the group spot was 375 AP and dropping a Shadow of Silence, then that would be, and it would be dropping only silence, but not much like trash loot and so on, right? So it drops like insane amount of silence, so you can make your TED armors yourself, not like for selling or something, right? But for I guess like if you go grind and enhance and sell, you can do that. But like if you're buying silence, it doesn't make it much better. right? Like, what's the different price difference? Let me see. Oh wait, what is the origin here? Oh wait, it's costing process law. Wonder. Okay, so origin 131 billion per upgrade. So what's the main price on the silent? I think it was like 6 million, right? 6 billion. If silence are at main price, 6.5. So let's say it's at main price, right? $117 from 137. So you spend 20 less billion. 169, 289. I guess like 20 a billion less is not too bad. And before repeating. So if you do all the crons, it's 218. What if you do row duos? Yeah, you don't want to be cross-tuning duos. That's a scam. So you row to duo, you cron trees and tets, and it's gonna cost you 200 billion. Plus base item is 20 billion additional around. So pretty much the current price with the crown stones on you. Just selling them because I know if the rest will drop to mint, it should have been endgame spot. The group grind spot should have been endgame spot. I don't know about that. I think there are already quite a lot of endgame spots though. Okay, so what is the buff? Is there gonna be another hour? Did he say? 100%? When he's popping it? Why he didn't pop it? Who is lying? There's gonna be another dinner? Well, ultimately only got Miro and Gaifen party spots. Yeah, but it's not 2 ultimate, you need 200, 385 spot IPM. That's like closing to the end game. He said he will pop the one where the produce. Okay, I will go and I guess repop. Maybe he forgot. Maybe he got a explosive diarrhea attack. Oh, damn it. Why it's so low? I got confused. I got bamboozled. I will believe that he will pop soon. Soon, yeah. I need to go craft some Edana. Oh, wait. 42. Why I have only 42? Can I pop the life for 30 minutes? How do you pull 6 frogs an hour? I don't. Huh? What do you mean how? I don't. Zephyros and Dada! Let's go! Five is max, I think. I don't even pull 5. I pull 4. Solid 4. Kill quest. Should we pop kill quest? $19.3k. Maximum I pulled was 18k, I think. 18.5k. It's 5. You can pull 5. You're killing 12. Like one frog, I mean one rotation in 12 minutes. You can pull 5, yeah. There are people who can pull 5. But not me. You just need basically like high DPS. High DPS, concentration, and you need to be able to kill these shadows fast enough. It might be a good idea for me to swap to back attack crystal here on Witch. I haven't grinded here on Witch that much. It was mainly on Dosa. Witch has more DPS, so might be easier on Witch, maybe. They just have like more DPS than like if your guildies are pulling more. Basically, you need to be able to kill this Shadow Knight within one rotation of these guys. So basically, the ideal situation, right? Ideal situation, you kill Shadow Knight together with one wave of frogs. So you can go to the next Shadow Knight and pull the next frogs to the next Shadow Knight. You don't want to be basically having a situation where frogs are running from one Shadow Knight to another Shadow Knight. That's a waste of time on the frogs. You want to kill frogs as fast as possible because that's what controls how fast the thingy guy is falling, right? It's not amount of shadows, but amount of monsters defeated. Yeah, it's amount of like frogs defeated, how much you summon. But the more shadows you kill, right, the more loot you get also, because shadows gives you additional loot. So you need to be able to kill the frogs fast enough. And have a very good clear speed on the Shadow Knights. So you can also kill like big amount of Shadow Knights before the frog spawns. But the frog should spawn in like within 10 minutes of you starting. For example, here I was too slow, right? Because now these guys are running from one spot to other. Maybe nighttime? Getting to nighttime, I guess. A bit scary. I didn't really grind much on Witch Zephyrus. Which is more squishier. Dosa can take a punch. But I would say like Witch has more DPS, right? Maybe like if you do like quadra combo on not quadra but penta combo on Dosa, Dosa will be fitting with the DPS. But the numbers that I was telling, right, is on Dosa, right? I don't really know how much I am pulling on Witch. This is like my third hour maybe on Witch here. But looks so far quite good. I do need to like rotate a bit more though. Like I need to be careful about my HP. more than on Dosa. I'll reposition myself. But like, I mean, DPS wise, probably it's not like insanely more. Just slightly more. Hello? What the fuck is possible? So I think that was like around 10 minutes to kill the Beelzebub. So the AFK phase is around 2 minutes. So we might be able to kill 5. I kind of want to try out probably back attack here. Back attack will help me to kill the boss faster. Oh, I'm losing the AP bracket though. Not the AP bracket, but I'm losing the 3 AP. I'm missing 3 AP. Magic AP. Where I can get which doesn't have buff. Which doesn't have AP buff. The corrupted has more AP, right? The upgraded corrupted. It has 6 more AP than darkness. I could pop something that gives me 5 monster AP. Tenacity. For the sake of test, I guess. Expensive shit. For my AP. What's the average threshold here on awakening which my dagger is? I don't think I ever grinded on with Agres on which. With the Agres, I think I can do five thingies on which. If I'm like focused, right? I think it is possible. I mean, possible for me. Because I'm pretty sure other witches. Let's get 5. Come on, faster! Yeah, we made it barely in time.
Hello.
Hello.
We completed the whole of the class.
Nice.
I would like to
And do I have the buff still? $38.6. Yeah, I think that was I don't know, slower. It's better for me to go for Deck of Hand or Shining. Deck of Hand. I would go for Deck of Hand. But again, maybe like Shining, if you care about PvP, there could be like some combos possible with Shining, right? So a bit extra edge with more attack speed. But I would go for Deck of Hands so I can do Zephyros and get one more stone for armor per week. At least that would be my logic. It was so expensive even when I got carried on deck. Yeah, decks are very expensive. Why I'm dying? Hello? What? Managed to get frog under 10 minutes. Yeah, so you just do it 5 more times. I should be able to get 5 frogs an hour. You pulled knives, knights. Hmm. But then I guess you're killing less knights, right, per hour? Question is like, is it worth the... I guess if you're looking at it only from like per hour perspective, then yeah, gives you like good number. But I guess, I mean, maybe that's a good idea. To be honest, just pull to the middle. Especially on Witch, it's fairly easy, right? So maybe like you need to focus also like on improving pulling the knights. Knights also have like a cooldown, right? They cannot spawn faster than a certain amount of time, so there is a limit of how many knights can be spawning. I'm gonna die like this. Guess sometimes it's quite hassle to figure out on how to aggro this stupid Shadow Knights. Oh, the flip the aggro. You have add-ons and combo guide? I think I have it on my Discord. My witch combo. Oh yeah, I need to remember. Why rebellious keep dropping this? Every time I die, rebellious drops. Minus rebellious. Rebellious. Schmebellious. Yeah, during nighttime it's definitely getting a bunch of damage. This spot is kind of like quite tight one, I feel like. I think this is like one of the best spots in terms of like movement between. Oi, 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 oi. Chill. Chill, boys, chill. Holy moly, why I'm getting so much damage? I want the necklace. Okay, can I get just the spawn of the rock already? I want to swap some crystals. There you go. $25. Oh, silent. Thankfully, we have a bunch of rebels, I guess. Right, let me see on my Twitch. Which are the cave, Awakening Wizard. Yeah, I'm using the same combo for Zakea and for this spot. Right, how much time left on the buff? Gonna just finish this one and then call it a day, boys and girls. It's already reset. Oh wait, it means I can get my rewards, right? Or maybe I'm gonna be done after this. I don't think I'll be able to get another, yeah. I died here. Maybe we gonna... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. When did I get this? Wait a second. When did I even get this? That's a 10 billion, right? No one buys it, but 10 billion. I got the full drop, guys. I didn't even notice. What the hell? When did I get this? So focus didn't say. Do you cheer for this? So strange that I didn't notice. Sorry, she doesn't even feel the weight of... Oh, damn. I think it was during this hour, right? No way I had it before. I think this was during this Zephyrus hour. I should grind Zephyrus more often. Holy shit. First hour I got the Han Dusky, Han Ruin, right? Then we getting the direct Sovereign. Is that min price though? Yeah, it is at min price. Wait, no, it is not at min price. I can sell it. Wait a second, that's a 10 billion silver, guys. Wait a second, that's literally 10 billion silver. What the hell? Should I sell it? I know. Maybe I keep it. Red glow is kinda cool. But again, it's 10 billion, right? I don't know, which is definitely like quite squishy. Uh, Getting quite a few spooky times. I need full deck armors. Maybe with full deck armors. Hello, your famous or special begin Hassan. What are you hitting next? My next enhancing is gonna be on the 31st of December. 31st of May, I mean. And I'll be enhancing my Idana armors. I have 2 deck Idana armors, so I'll be trying to enhance this one and this one, depending on like how the RNG is gonna go. I'll try to get this to Oct level, and then I will try to get this one to deck probably. How much does all that stuff cost? For the armors? Well, armor's not gonna be costing much. It's kind of time-gated content. But if you're talking about like my gear wheel, right? How much does the entire gear wheel cost on average? Probably like around 8 trillion, 9 trillion. Damn, cannot believe we got this one, huh? How many zeros is that? Trillion? 12, I think. Yeah, 12. Like weapons cost like 2 trillion, I think, right? Wait, does the weapon cost 2 trillion? Yeah, I guess tech level it's around 2 trillion. So it's like 6 trillion in weapons. Deck armor. Kinda depends. Deck armor is probably like around 1.7, yeah. So there's like 1, 2, 3. Maybe close to that 10 trillion. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, boys and girls. My farms are 50%. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I was currently streaming. Me?
Get partnered till the summer. My goal was to.
Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. I'll be back probably tomorrow with a bit more grinding. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream as always. Thank you for all the lurking. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Let's go say hello to Jimmy. Enjoy the day. Bye bye.